за ним Genshin Impact. И сейчас.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Так, во-первых, я хотел бы начать с того, что я тут просто защищал карту на 100%. Да, я, кстати, уже почти в этом преуспел, осталось только лес. А ведь я даже не открыл компас. Да. Я просто вот здесь сундук открываю. И получаю квест. Меня это очень сильно удивило. Так-то я не особо хотел сегодня начинать стрим вести. Но этот квест меня убедил. Так что пройдем-ка этот квест. Да. Александр. Что-то я не обратил внимания. А пацана как зовут? Ее зовут Саша. Его Ржева. Точно русское имя. Что она говорит, Александр, Александр?
Here we go. Think you
Ника?
can get away?
А
Illusion
это
shattered.
не говорил. Подожди, Ника это женское имя? Или он из Сумеру? Почему бы не написать Саша? Лагерь пустынников. Хорошо. А, кстати, забыл сказать, я получил все же это достижение долговое соединение. А, и хан стреляет первым, это надо было в мечника выстрелить, когда он начнет играть с мечом.
Yahoo!
Crumble!
There is no escape. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. I see everything.
Stabilize!
Commit it to memory.
Illusion shattered!
О, удивительно.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
78. Это уже на 5 штук хватает. То есть корону я уже точно получу. Так, возвращаемся к деду тогда. Дед. Еще не сказать, не ждать. А, нет. Лить.
No time to lose.
Ой, еще и 30 гемов. Еще 5 гемов осталось. 5. Кстати, возможно, я уже сегодня получу компас. Цена только это. А, кстати, краб, он остался. Ща. Я думал, вообще пропадет и все. А нет, он остался. О, все, отлично. Хватает на... Ой, ёп, ты что-то так далеко-то. Теперь мне хватает на компас. Правда, я уже почти все собрал. Ну, неважно.
No time to lose.
You are not welcome here.
Right now, right here. Shine down!
Tidal wave.
Come on out, emerge. Right now.
Riptide.
Steady as stone.
Хусейн. А, ну да, это же арабы. А, волки разрыва, спасибо.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Интересно, тут волк разрыва был только в одной точке.
A sight to behold. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Show them. Right now. Illusion shattered. I must leave no stone unturned.
not welcome
New
here.
punching bag.
Right here. Leave it all to me. I'm always watching.
I always
Right
watch.
here. Emerge. Ha,
Не, мне
there
нравится
is no escape.
Сегодня без пройти не получится, там эти улучшения не очень. Там типа на МС, типа у меня геопачка, типа да. А Хутао и так с большим количеством МС. Сейн. Да у меня 1260. Чё? Хера 1260. Так, мне кажется, у него иммунитет коллектор, да?
I must leave no stone unturned. Look come out. Right now. Emerge.
Логично, логично.
Inazuma shines eternal. Right here. Right now.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Za. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Не, реально максимально логично то, что у него иммунитет коллектора, когда он испускает электроэффект. Нет у него иммунитета гео. Крио и электросопротивление. А, у него максимальное электросопротивление. А, нет, у него не восприимчивость. Так, это у нас еще 30% получается не открыто суммеру. Потому что я сейчас 2% закончу, у меня будет 70.
Emerge.
You are not welcome
Right here.
here.
Nothing lasts forever. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Regret.
Интересно.
I'll catch up.
Ой, сделать сразу могу. Ямани как будто. Это логично.
it to me.
No time to lose. No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, 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 za, huh, za, huh, ja, ja. No time to lose. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. Who's next? No time to lose.
А. Так суммированно как уж. Это же... да.
No time to lose. Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual
ты
criticism.
куда пошел?
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the...
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great... This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started...
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able...
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
My teacher chose...
If you don't mind...
hold on, Sawada.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking...
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of... But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time...
So first this strange person goes...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government even back then. Tatarasuna...
Wait, so there are two missing people in this...
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever...
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a... Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in...
the Kaidahara clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of...
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because...
Get to the point, for Pete's...
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces,
No, Paimon just meant,
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
oh, and please read my essay. Sawada was encouraging me to follow. Oh, how about if I plug?
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look, your teacher has researched this extensively. Besides, if there really was a political...
Good point. Okay, back to the...
We have some other stuff to do, so what?
All right, thank you. If you...
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. Okay, then, even after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many.
Чего, сказитель?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Я сундуки собираю.
I could get used to this. Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose.
Роскошный. Ебать.
Yeah.
Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. You give, you receive.
Еще не пониже. Как пониже? Куда пониже? Вот сюда, наверное, вот зайти. Как сюда зайти? А, еще раз.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Мне кажется, сундук нельзя было брать. О, уже 97. Еще ниже.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Интересно, тут чувак не будет говорить то, что его обобрали? Да, такой вид вместе. Сам виноват. Повыше.
Let's play. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Молодцы.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Он почти, кстати,
Heard the ballad of the
собрали
treasure
всё.
chest. Huh? Huh. the ballad of the treasure.
О, кстати, он там уже 85 тысяч положил. По 5 тысяч. Это каждый раз класть за непринятый день. Катрина тебе... Ага,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Тридцать 37 раз, что ли, его не пилили? Да, 37.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
А, пацаны, если все. Не может быть, что все. И не надо так говорить. Где? А.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Ладно, 100%-то я уже имею. Ладно, ну давайте за этим вашим сходителем пойдем.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Подожди. Ладно. Ну, мы знаем то, что две нахиды.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in Republic. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, it was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him...
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to... As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal...
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand the Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
Ну вот,
That's how it
это...
was between
Чао
me and the
резко
Fatui,
поднялся до 9-го
and also
предвестника.
between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
А, или это потому
And
что
you
Нахида
said
не
you
на
need
карте.
protection.
А, ну возможно.
So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely... Yes. As I told you once before... Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see... Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin steed. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer, he was granted the power to connect with
Они
Irminsul when he
точно
almost
знают о
became the
ее
god of a
брате?
new era. Even though he no
Он
longer
вообще
has the
существует?
Gnosis,
Или он
the
что-то
amount
за
of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information. Exactly! Or what if... I understand. But sometimes how things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense long... As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, it's my pleasure, really. You're Paimon's still I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. In fact, I was going to ask you to even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets—
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of— I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after—
Fine. Let's call it truce.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
You sure are confident.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this... Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here, pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so... what are you...
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got... Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So...
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Почему в обратную сторону пошли?
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive...
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess...
The rest is up to you.
Он очень
If you discover
странный.
anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with...
Traveler, Paimon. Yes,
I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing. Paimon's never tried this before. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always... As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he...
Почему вот появился, а она не сказала ничего?
Well done. Smart. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like... Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the... Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatar... If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and... Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the... Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot. So the Gese got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when...
Let me...
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of... Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on...
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
This light. It looks similar to...
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh!
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants. working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry.
So you say, Escher. But is this real?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. None of the people who went out to get help have come back, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance...
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a dip...
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't...
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was... And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity. And what I seek in Tatarasuna.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
В смысле? У доктора красные глаза. Кстати, по голосу можно было догадаться.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your...
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him he has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove... Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
А если время давно это было, то Тори должен быть в другом костюме.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not...
Hey, are...
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from...
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means...
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the... You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Подожди, а сколько до Тори лет тогда?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but...
Вот они
why has that gotten
в
him
одном и
so
том же
worked
тексте
up?
по-разному говорят. Дотори и доктор.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, it was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the... After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion. The mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow...
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Yes. Only if he understands this.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Что улыбаешься?
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my...
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irmin's...
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since...
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens respond?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is... So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the... Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for... So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Так, теперь мы потом должны будем проверить Райден и Еймика, там, по идее, должен диалог пропасть.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy but if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh, no.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now?
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his ability?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me in. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Ermin's...
О, блять. Так, вот сохраняем.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
И она должна знать. Ой, не то.
I thought it was a disaster waiting to happen at the time, but she insisted that she wasn't going to lift a finger against the object of her own creation. Had I known how things would unfold, I would have simply disposed of it without her knowing. Now, well, we're no longer waiting for the disaster to happen.
Все. Нахидой занято, да? Блять.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Я понять не могу, почему квест не работает.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts. Oh, I have a question.
No rush.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect...
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of... The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a and the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert.
Well? Hey,
supposed to
Пайман
be
эксперт, у меня да подписано.
First, why don't you tell
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's...
Well,
Oh! Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed...
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see...
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think?
Oh.
Think about it. If you're the
Блин,
one thinking
он
about her,
так
and
рассказал,
you're the one
что
that'll be dreaming about her,
лицо
then it'll be
изнеможено.
easier...
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the...
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate. Right now, these people are like, oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! Unfortunately...
Dear experts, we have another guest who would...
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now.
Ah, but this guest...
Нахида?
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams...
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant.
That's not true.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go...
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime and...
I see.
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is... The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I...
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have 8. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more...
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be... The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people...
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current...
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and...
Yes, I get it now. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahita. Only you would know how to get right...
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior. Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon and...
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon!
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better.
I already asked the experts my question. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Нет, она не помнит. Бля, вот это вот... Лия, вот этот задумчивый вид, это можно сохранить. Я потом вот фотку скачаю. Нет, она не помнит.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real... If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving. I don't know. Maybe it's because she even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continue...
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for... Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between...
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of... I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so
You know, they say that... But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is...
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see him. Anyway.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all.
Рукодевата. Привет. А, ну можно и так. А, блин, а вот так нельзя? А потом я буду спрашивать, почему фея не работает. Давай, руководитель тебя поддержит.
Another recurring dream? Yeah.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place, and I know where that place exists in reality. But it's a bit far and dangerous. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you.
Yeah. Even if you can't...
Yeah.
All right.
Зачем?
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling? Huh? Wait, I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many Anyway, it looks like you're good.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you something.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon.
I'm not all that different from you, you know.
Все. Можно сюжет продолжать. Давайте сюжет закончим, потом только уже на хиге. А в смысле, а почему ГГ хочет ей рассказать о преподавателе? Она же сама сказала то, что это может навредить. И лучше не стоит.
We're out! And we're at... and this is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and I'm sorry, but...
An emergency? How bad is it?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff actually succeed, right? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any
Почему
ideas on
исчезнуть?
what we should do next?
Он же память вроде стирает, а не сам факт его.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to
С
sleep.
Нахида они стерли конкретно память о руководавателе. И, типа, память, ну, сама-то руководаватель была, только все теперь думают, то, что это Нахида.
So, how about we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Хотя все тексты
That
изменены.
doesn't work. All right, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken, almond. Also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layer. Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly Is that a food too? What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer is... Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Пропал. Он был сразу после Сэнгана Мика Коми. А теперь его нет. Пропал, все, и я... Проработка деталей. Правда, как-то странно стереть опыт у самурая, но вообще у архонтов странно стирать то, что можно стереть память.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I was... The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Миссию казаха надо, получается, обязательно проходить, по идее. Я на втором аккаунте, если начну проходить, проверю.
Oh yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a
That, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a...
Vengeful? What?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One
Вот, я же говорю
brave
конкретно о
swordsmith
памяти,
heard the
то, что это
commotion
именно
and
он.
chose not to flee.
Там
But he
же
rushed to
это в
the
самом
sea,
сюжете объяснялось, что
hoping to
конкретно
prevent a
память
disaster.
именно о нем.
Tatarasuna was home to a
А то,
state-of-the-art
что
forging and smelting operation in that day.
его
And
никогда не было,
overseeing it
он
was the
был
armory
всегда.
officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who was powerless and destitute. The only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation, alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit. On to the next step! We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there some... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some... As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yash...
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived. I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find the Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always... They say it's because Toma is a much better... They get to talking about you sometimes, too. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. whenever the whole family gets together. It's been many years now since as someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up. It makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Ё-моё, все, скоромуч пропал, торт, я забыл о нем. Ну все.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission. Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have...
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll...
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well. Safe travel.
Как я торт это забыл? Да, вот я дурак. Но он теперь номер 10, как минимум, или номер 9. Ну, никак не это... Мы потеряли с ним связь, когда он завладел сердцем Бога. Теперь нам предстоит найти его и вернуть. На самом деле я не против, это позволяет мне путешествовать по всему миру. Возможно, я встречу тебя где-нибудь по пути. Так, а как я в Тартастону, если по идее там может быть заблокировано? Три человека в игре могут знать о нем. А, и Нахида, может быть, должна была знать. Да, сказители. Когда он добился того, что ему, как ему казалось, так долго искал, наступил ли покой или лишь больше стала пустота. Мы мечтаем о небе, потому что не умеем летать. Пусть подумает об этом, когда подержит в руках порожние небеса. А! Стоп, чё?
When he finally achieved the ambition he thought he'd been pursuing all along, was he content at last? Or only emptier still? We only yearn for the skies because we cannot fly. Perhaps he should reflect on this once he has held the sheer emptiness of the skies in his grasp.
Подожди. Да в смысле? Как? Исчезает после завершения под занавеси. Является ночная птица. А почему у меня у Нахида осталось? Это баг? Я опять сломал игру. Типа тут исчезло. И у торта исчезло. В смысле? Дендрололи, ты чё? О, Ксавье.
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Неужели у тебя такой голос?
What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There,
Это миссия
that's
после
me.
того, как
So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here, and if there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about...
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a hit.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been...
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that... But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to... Of course!
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens. Hey, don't make... All right.
Hey, it's them.
Да ты чё так постарел?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Он разве был таким старым?
Indeed we are.
А,
If you
да,
have a moment,
он был.
We'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want?
The same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well,
What did you find out?
it's a long story. Basically...
Подожди-ка, а как Райден может не помнить о том, то, что она создавала куклу до себя? Вот это невозможно, нельзя стереть, потому что нам показывали, как дерево Райден из будущего посадило в прошлом. То есть у Райден гораздо сложнее память, чем просто хранение в Тайвате.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh.
Она даже заметила дерево, которое внезапно появилось, которого никогда не
it
было.
must be true.
Вот у Райден не должен был стереться диалог. У Еймика-то понятно, ладно, она могла. У Тарталии. Но у Райден нет.
Ugh. So there's no ghost.
This new information actually lends for...
Yes, okay, point taken, you...
And they're back at it. These guys...
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out any...
Will do.
О, уже час ночи. Нахида, что за хуйня?
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon. Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided... The Balladeer? You look troubled. Is there some... Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Бля, самое ироничное то, что с ним каждую неделю сражаться надо.
That's quite... So, this puppet known as the Balladeer... But... how? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul... So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because... Well, yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains... So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten... Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was...
Так все-таки про рукодавата он и не скажет, Никите, я понял.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save, the story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase him.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing.
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one.
Что это? А, все искали сферу Нахида, вот она, ее сфера. Серхунта сферу поднимают.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for...
Hold on. So this record survived?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left in. Changing the information in Irminsul changes, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul
ну поэтому у нее диалог остался. Всё, понял.
I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived,
It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally... I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladier's story. It is his very own memories.
Чего?
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that...
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us some more. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely...
The Balladier agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
А зачем нам это подтверждать? Мы это и так знаем. Она это знает. Нам Данслейв это рассказал. Все это нам уже рассказали по миллиарду раз. Зачем нам еще раз это говорить? Коротко о бесполезных сюжетных поворотах, блядь. Зачем это подтверждать? Это даже дед знает. Только нам это не рассказывают.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the questions still trouble, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and when you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destiny. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something?
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you...
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a... Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
There's a few things I'd like to look into.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Блин, 3 квеста осталось. Как-то не знаю, заполненность мне больше нравится.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you figured...
Вот и я об этом же говорю. Нам говорили то, что невозможно это сделать.
Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Шляпу уменьшил.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you... Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. So I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you... I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it?
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Yeah.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit... Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them
Не-не-не,
before I
лучше
take them back.
фрукты не мыть.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you—
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
a puppet?
Huh?
You were right!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with... Look, I'm just a
Сёгун не
wanderer.
может это тогда
But seeing
забыть.
as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these...
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return,
That's oddly nice of you.
let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll...
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why's this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why's he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope...
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go...
Don't worry about me.
Хорошо, я тогда спизжу тебя, закатник. О,
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden...
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. You say that you were trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't
call it the past, but rather... I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case...
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to, but I'll be able to handle it. Please.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most like...
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but... yeah, we weren't your biggest...
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the...
This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom,
Yes, it's all true. I can...
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world...
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your...
Understood.
Thank you.
Че, опять вернуться пойдем?
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes.
It's time to get...
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from you. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the...
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Почему электроархонт не помнит? Это странно.
Is that because this is kind of like his
Ладно,
birthplace?
Мика, ладно, торт. Но электроархонта должен помнить.
Could say that in...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. There's someone passed out on the ground. You're awake. What happened? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in shock,
and the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared. As the second-in-command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to... But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Я сейчас не посмотрю, да. Ща.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Вау, фиолетовый дед. Даришь. Донор Ердро.
What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for...
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then he kept coughing all the time, just like...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be... This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in... After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Подожди-ка, мы не здесь же разве в первый раз встретились?
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Quake! Solidify!
Yahoo! Committed to memory. Shine down.
Подожди, реально.
Put your back into a killjoy! We've only just begun our work! I miscalculated.
Но при этом помню то, что он кукла, кстати. Да, здесь же мы первый раз с ним и встретились.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion in the original version of events. The traveler once encountered such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Не думал, что я ее еще раз встречу.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Да, они взяли, и Сёгун ее прирезал.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like... By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them...
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Let's play!
Can't run from death.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful...
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from...
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Pop.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. With each person being as a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotion. Are you sure you...
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you, and I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sin... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Опять с ним сюжет. А заряженную атаку использовала.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Гера. Второе получение глаза бога на наше время.
Die. This is trying my patience.
Сейчас, секунду. А, нет, то есть сразу они придумали, типа, ему нужны разные элементы. А, типа, смотрят. На глаз. А может мне все-таки его надо было крутить? Ладно, шутка. Ладно, может быть... О, кстати, 90 уровней дали. Ай, здесь... Чё у него? Почему 3 января? А, стоп. Сегодня 3 января. Подожди. Я ему определил дату рождения. Хера. Подожди. Уже 3? Да. Прикол, я ему только что определил дату рождения.
Insignificant. That's far enough. At my command, you shall fall. Unsightly insects. Insignificant pest! The wind rises. My endless cycle begins! Behold! Churn! Insignificant pest! Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
They disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely wait. But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Подожди,
This dream has
какая у
served
него
its
тогда
purpose.
дата рождения была указана?
Come on.
Это его игрок получает. Странно.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon.
It feels like
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry... I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back in...
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had. You weren't able to achieve it.
I hope changing the world, changing the past, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over to—
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my—
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good— Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back. And everything that you feel is real and lasting. To be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
А, подожди. Блять. Это просто повезло. Я очень вовремя стал проходить сюжет. У него день рождения реально 3 января. Я думал, это чисто определяется от моего создания. Ля... Нормально повезло.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty
А если
darn
бы я с утра начал бы
complicated.
играть, этого бы
Paimon
такого бы
doesn't even know where
не
to start,
сработало бы.
but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise...
Я же знаю то, что ему имя надо выбирать.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Правила изменения имени. Имя можно изменить, ограничить количество раз, капец. Почему он ограниченное? Вы не могли сделать неограниченно? Пиранное лечение. Хорошо, попытаюсь запомнить. Не знаю, кто был плохим, потом стал хорошим. Всего 7 символов? Вы издеваетесь? Ладно. Да в моем никнейме больше символов. Да. Дали бы хоть 10. Не знаю. Большинство моих... Ладно, пусть будет Рексом. Хотя... У него изначально в имени 8 букв.
Are you sure?
Рекс. Рекс. Подойдет? Имя Рекс. Нет, Хотя Рекс звучит как и агрессивное, и не сходить. Ну, не... Короче, под его характер подходит.
Oh, all right.
There. Now you have it.
What about a nickname? Are you... Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the...
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still
I see.
Huh? But if we...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire.
Подожди.
Maybe
Он
that's how it always should
сделал,
have been.
чтобы все похерить.
No nonsense. All right. Let's call goodbye,
И
wise
нахуя он
deity.
этим занимался?
too.
Хотя он переродился, типа.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat?
Thank you both.
I've got it! I can end my novel.
You mean because everyone else in this...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe... The dark clouds had dissipated. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. All these expressions of joy melted down. Life is a story too long to be told.
Как же идеально все совпало. От Рекса! Исправили бы... А, но они не могут, типа, Рекса.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Пирана Ричи, а мне его еще не выдали? Или... Наверное, мне его еще не выдали. Куда отдохнуть-то?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew...
Huh? Is there someone here?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird.
Who are you? How do you know?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen...
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing? Anyway, that face feels wrong just leaving it there.
Да, вот перо. Два раза дали переименовать. Вы такие это щедрые разрабы. Причем так неудобно положили, что я могу его случайно использовать.
This realm is... If you ever have...
То есть ты помнить о нем будешь. Вот ты не вспомнишь. Ну и мать ты. Странник все равно. Хм. А, нифига, на 15 каст не знаю. Ой, кто дурак.
Let's light it up! Charge! Someone needs assistance. And leap! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Advance! Your grand finale! Press the advantage! As a dutiful maid would. Yep. Yep.
Опять троечку дал, спасибо.
Someone needs assistance.
Ладно, может я Сити прокачаю.
Someone needs assistance.
Сколько там тебе Сити надо? 5. Я как раз 5 могу сделать. А, дружба повысилась. Не ждал.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll catch up.
It's always nice.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like... Huh.
So, this is where you always meet your wife and your...
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do... I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with... It feels like no matter how long we may...
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before.
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can
Whoa, that's pretty weird.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big can. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you... But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any...
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want... Let's go. Just think...
Huh? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely...
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you...
Of course. This is all...
Спасибо, что дали мне свою плохо собранную нахиду. Я счастлив. Угу. Да мне даже мастерства больше будет.
This may hurt a little. Ouchie! Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
Gather.
The scenery here is amazing. Paimon wouldn't mind
I've yet to
see anything I do not plan to deny the... His wife must be really amazing, huh? Wait!
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly... I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him! Luckily he didn't fall. But he's in the tree now. What he said just now matches almost... Oh, so he fell asleep? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're fine.
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. And after I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right,
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and...
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and...
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to... Nahida, what's on your mind? We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any real... Oh, right! Come to think of it, right. And not only at a moment of... We need to understand what's happened. There's no time to live. Stop standing there, Ilman. Let's go!
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
Быстро я успел пройти это задание.
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and see...
What? All right, if that's the wish of the... But could you at least tell me what happened? You... I see. I never knew even a dream could be so deep. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants, and using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and
Thank you. That would be...
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the... Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near...
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by... Come on, let's rescue her!
Order guide you.
Brace yourselves.
Да я не собираюсь в защиты играть, я ужасно собранный. Конечно, понимаю, захотите дать игрокам попробовать, но настолько ужасно собирать — это ужас.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all just...
Huh?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Alright, where to start? She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was, in addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled.
Oh, so you...
Yes. When I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go, I didn't know what the abyss was. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help. She had obtained some important evidence.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, she said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping...
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that.
Это просто трава?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on. We'll be right back. What's wrong, Nita? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by judging by its features. I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk not. I know she has to face the truth, but yeah, that's a tricky one. But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are... let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never... But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is... Are you saying...
Так
she
не
never
все
intended to return?
растения, некоторые выглядят так.
Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able... Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those were... I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just... the dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings. Yes, so with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and...
I see. Thank you for rescuing me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally... I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle ring. It's because people have empathy. By the way, you said they're... Yes. What's common between it and now, they get to meet the people they... Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonist. Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after? This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all.
Ой, чё, и все, спят.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to... Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams, but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's...
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dent. We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to... They all seemed as if they were alive again, which...
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our...
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite... All of us understand the danger, but... Perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people... I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their...
We've never had such a difficult situation before.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger? That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should we... Seems we have to go into a dream and find Pedrouche.
Let me...
Good.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalk. Do we also need to fall asleep? Don't worry about that. I'm lesser now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly wash over... What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is... Anyway, seems like we've made it into... Whoa. Theoretically, we... Anyway...
Да бля. Спасибо разрабу, но я и своей могу поиграть.
Everyone hold hands.
Что это такое?
Illusion shattered.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Хотя то, как вы мне во время босса дали, испортив все, мне всю команду.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't... Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've...
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is another collection?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, compared to an interconnected dream, independent, individual dream...
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her, or most anyway, would...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Нет.
I see everything.
Правда так?
The coffee here still. You two have traveled all around.
I suppose so.
That's right. Anyway.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable...
So, this is the power?
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself...
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but... Have you noticed that what's...
I don't quite understand.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a
Memories.
Think carefully. You of all people shouldn't... Are you sure that meeting here in...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were... And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Deb?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I and these friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, these dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain.
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from! Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright.
It seems that for now, this place is still relative, but I wonder if there's any way to go...
Huh. Now that you mention... I'm not interested in checking...
Okay, just as I expected. I see everything!
it's all just a dream.
Красиво вышло.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. This dream has the...
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some... The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier? Oh, right! That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Yes, and...
Hey! It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
This is order. Solidify.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Yahoo! Yeah! Think you can get away? There is no escape!
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
Shine down!
А, в смысле это гео? Чё не похоже на электрических?
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Да блять. Спасибо.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't in...
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to...
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Oh, it's you. Incredible.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good thing. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a...
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were
You're right. Let me think for a bit.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get... I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along...
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a...
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy...
What do we... You can let... I'm sorry, but... I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own... Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean... there's something nefarious?
Ilmon...
It seems... the reunion of our family.
Huh? Maybe. But not likely.
Oh... No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that... Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless...
Yes.
Then please... regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, but does this dream...
I'm afraid so.
Okay. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my daughter...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a...
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something... Ilmon is clearly aware that he's... Rather than dreaming on a deeper level...
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, but you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon... But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world. This also explains the insubstantial. But if we decide to abandon reality and...
Oh, what?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make... Do you remember how the Akasha constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy?
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival? If we wake that person up...
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha. And now the Akasha has been turned... This has nothing to do with the Aranara. And humans are not capable of creating a collective dream. Which means...
Huh? So, did someone...
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connect. Even so, how did they manage to... Yeah, once we know their motive...
А он не может перезагрузить Акашу сердцебоку у этой... у Нахиды.
Stabilize!
Yahoo! There is no escape!
This is order.
Committed to memory.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Ха. Фига.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new
Сумеру. Опять?
well, it's just... This should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah, I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here. There are so many people here. How can we... Don't worry. I have a way. Everyone hold hands.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
В смысле, нужно читать же... У кого можно читать мысли? Тут...
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her. I see everything.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
как они, вот женские персонажи так глаза делают?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the... Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the dendro. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become... Given up the ability to...
Impressive! Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return...
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are creating. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, but even knowing all of that, one question remains.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or...
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a...
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate it. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their body. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and to improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research. I uploaded my consciousness.
So, technically speaking...
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement.
That means everyone in the network is providing you...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Hyde.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. You mean... she...
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with... So, tell me.
She's still out there.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they... It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and community. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies... I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Серьезно, монстры?
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Full of wisdom.
Now you shall perish!
I will have order! Gather!
Brace yourself. Grow.
You haven't won just yet.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Да, чел, ты трэш.
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Чё за... Что за бред?
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No. Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Torn to oblivion!
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
But what happened? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now all the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what...
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let...
Amira. They're all gone. It was just I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse in my conscience. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit...
Existence? I'm different from the others.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. Everybody has started to wake up. From the looks of...
Yes, though it took us... There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to... I need to go to the academia. Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an...
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Benuni who's been unconscious for... He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving...
Huh? Isn't his name... I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Benuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
All right. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Почему Архон должен оправдываться? Из соображений безопасности, да... Типа... Ладно.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say. Hello, all of you who have just woke. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity. And help those with big dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. And as I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of... But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar... You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my... Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal, and some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shape... Look, friends and family will remember what you... Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths once you begin your journey on that same But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty... You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this... In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful... Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Ема, тут совсем можно.
I should buy her a drink later.
All this time, I never realized this is what Professor Aisha wanted. How did I not see it earlier?
I'm so happy I finally found a place to stay.
Hey!
I guess it'll take some time for me to get used to my new life. But that's fine with me. Should we celebrate and go eat something special?
Everyone hold hands.
So dizzy. I think I'm about to lose my lunch.
Hey! Dad is the best. Everyone hold hands.
I'm so lucky Haidar wasn't hurt.
Тело.
Hey!
I'm so lucky Haidar wasn't hurt.
Ah.
Everyone hold hands.
Finally, it's over. It all went perfectly. But I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier.
You did a great job as...
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry.
Dad said you're amazing.
I'm still a little dizzy from sleeping so long. Just...
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life.
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me. I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so thank you.
Manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but that dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world, I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge. Benuni, or Moses, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in it was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without it. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper but now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that woman. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse.
I gave a speech to inspire my people. So it... Hey, what's with that soup? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Ну, вряд ли что-то выпадет. Да. А на этом, наверное, стоит заканчивать. С вами был я, Роков. Всем удачи, всем пока-пока. Пока. Ебать, а что она упала? А почему? Она не должна была двигаться. Ладно. Всем пока.